Hey everyone! Sorry that I am ridiculously late today. I mean, I didn't plan on starting till noon, but I thought I'd be able to easily make noon, and I didn't. I did not make noon. I didn't even come close to making noon. Well, I guess kind of close, right? Like a little itty bit close. Kind of a smidge. We can go with that, right? We can be generous. We can say Mel got close to a smidge close to being ready at noon. Okay. Flips over to live chat. We're not going to start till 12:30 though. We'll give everybody a time to get in. Hey, Luis and Stephanie. Sorry I made you guys wait so long. You're like, when the hell's Mal going to be on? Mal is larger in every single dimension, except for height, than the last time she put this cat suit on. And I'm out of dressing aid. And I couldn't find my silicone-based lube. So I just had to engage in open warfare to get this cat suit on. But I did it. I say I get points for that. And where is it? It's flipped around. What's a foxy girl without a foxtail? Totally a firefox though, right? Hello, goodbye, Maggie. Have fun getting glasses. I always like getting new glasses. Well, I'm always a little bit worried that the prescription isn't right, because I've had erroneous prescriptions in the past. Erroneous? Craptonious? Something like that? Anyway, let me get the music going. Boop de boop doop doo. God, I am just... Whoa. I think I'm a little bit swollen today, too. Yes, it is a freezing day, isn't it? It's crazy cold. But because the boots I wore, I took my pictures in there, my thigh high kind of, or my knee high dominatrix boots, and I was in agony by the time I got to my desk down here, so I took them off. Oh, that's too bad, Maggie. I mean, I guess it's better than getting headaches. Jill has trouble with hers. She has progressives, and she said they're almost impossible to get downstairs in. But maybe I'll find some other boots to wear for the pictures. At least just some ankle boots or something black. Or for when I get up and do my twirl, that is not pictures. I can wear my red boots. That'd be something. Oh, boy. I was literally dripping sweat out my sleeves when I got this thing on. And I should have been smart. I should have opened my window in my room before I started. But I didn't do that because I'm not the smartest fox in the world. Good choice in the wig, by the way, Louise. I think black was the good way to go. I should get the link though and put it up. Oh, are you serious? You didn't know? Oh my god. That must have been so unpleasant. I can absolutely see something like that happening though. Yeah, so Louise, I feel like as much as a person might want to get neck entry cat suits, I don't think you have any neck entry cat suits. I kind of actually advise against neck entry cat suits. They are a challenge. God, that is the worst preview ever. Oh well, up it goes. No, because I polish the cat suits. The best way to get the cat suits to shine is put them in water and then mix in silicone, and then the silicone sticks to the latex. But when you do that, the inside of the cat suit also gets siliconed. So what you do is you use something called dressing aid. That basically just lube yourself up like crazy. But I was out of dressing aid, so I kind of had to use what silicone was inside the cat suit to get it on. You can do talc, but you have to then have the thing non-silicone and then polish it after you put it on, which also works. But it's really messy. You get talc everywhere. You need to like lay down 4 towels to not have talc like everywhere. Would you remember clearly? Oh, that was a joke about the glasses. I get it. Yeah, this suit's from Latex Catfish. Yeah, it's a lot more challenging, Maggie. Like it's like, because I'm like, this cat suit's made to measure. Oh, that's too bad, chicken. This cat suit's made to measure, but it's made to measure for a pre-transition version of Mallory, who was also 25 pounds lighter than this version of Mallory. So there's a lot more Mallory to fit into this cat suit. Yeah, I prefer to, my preference, Maggie, is to do gloves and socks. If I'm wearing latex gloves and socks, do talc for those, but then polish for the rest of it. Because my hands and my feet get really sweaty, and so the talc helps absorb that. But the thing I forgot to do today, and this is something I normally do, is I normally basically soak myself in antiperspirant before I put on a cat suit like this. And I fell behind and then kind of got in a rush at the very end. Insulation is needed. That's for sure. Do you guys want to see the whole thing? I mean, it's still 9 minutes before we start, even though there's just a couple people here. I'm sure I'll be getting up and doing a twirl more than once. Let me just grab a pair of boots, because I took off the big tall ones I was wearing before, because they were murdering me. I'd already engaged in open warfare with the catsuit to get on, so I wasn't interested in more battles. I'm like wearing little socks on top. This catsuit has attached feet, so I'm wearing little socks on top to make it easier to get in and out of shoes. It came with attached gloves, but I sweat really bad when I'm wearing gloves for some reason. Like, I'm not a big sweater, but if you make me wear something with attached gloves, I'm going to sweat like mad. So I cut the gloves off so I can wear the suit longer. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man, there's like, you probably can't see, there's sweat running down my hand. Thanks, Maggie. All right, so yeah, so this is it. It's has these cool sort of flames on the arms and has them on the legs as well. And then of course it has the coup de grace, the attached tail, which is inflatable and large and drags on the ground unless you're wearing heels and gets really dirty. It's like, is there hair back here? Yeah, there was. It's all on the tail now. Oh well, there's no dealing with that. It's just going to become a mess. So, ta-da! Ta-da! There you folks go. Thank you, Maggie. All right, I will. Ooh, fraps. That sounds pretty nice. Have a good drive after. Thanks, Stephanie. It's got these little epaulette kind of things on the arms. I don't know why I asked for those. I just thought they'd look cool. Sometimes I actually put balloons in there and make them sort of stand up and they look fun. But today was not a balloon day, let me tell you. I did have to put inserts in though, because this, like I said, this catsuit was made for a version of Mallory that was much smaller, so it would have just completely crushed my breasts. I would have looked completely flat-chested, so I managed to I put it on first, and then I got them down the neck hole, because otherwise I would not have got this thing up over them. Hello, Rowan! How you doing, girl? Had your lunch, ready to go for an afternoon of writing? Hey Monique, how are you? I did my makeup to match too, you know, got like the extra red going on there. And then my lipstick actually matches. Oh, I guess this is black, that doesn't work. At some point I'm gonna stop sweating like mad. I figured I was gonna ask, this is definitely after lunch, because you have lunch at 11:30 like you're in the military still or something. I don't know, is that thing? Do they have lunch at 11:30? I have no idea. I'm still like almost panting from the effort it took to get this thing on. and then get down the stairs and of course pose for pictures and everything. But I'm glad I did. This is the most outrageous thing I own, so you've sort of seen it all now. You've seen, and the funny thing is now that I'm wearing it, I'm like, this really isn't outrageous for Mallory. Thanks, Monique. I'm pretty happy with it. But like, Mallory is, I think I might have actually been more outrageous than this sometimes now that I think about it. No, Monique, I've had a couple people ask me to make covers for them actually. I'm going to make 3 for Alexis, and Tammy has asked if maybe I might be interested in making some sci-fi covers for her. I do enjoy it. I really enjoy sort of like that particular type of creative outlet. One downside too is that because my arms are a lot bigger than they were before, it kind of slides down and bunches up in my armpits. And the way this catsuit's made is that there's actually like the red ends here and then the black comes up, so there's sort of this tight seam right here. That part's a little bit uncomfortable. I think if I was to get it made, I would ask them to make it so that the flames ended either further up or further down. Well, that sounds cool. You should message me, or you can say it here. I mean, it's the same material as a balloon, basically, Monique. So yeah, it's gonna sound like rubbing like an oily balloon would sound, because it's slick. But you know, it's basically just rubber. I mean, it is rubber, right? Just spooched a bunch of sweat out onto my arm. I'll actually stop that shortly. I normally have to get myself a lot cooler when I put these on, because it'll heat you up and your body starts sweating, and because you're covered in rubber, there's no evaporation that happens, so it sweats more thinking it's gonna work. It doesn't work. Old B-movie posters, those are fun to do. I don't know what Hammer Horror is, but I could look it up at some point. Not that many people here. I think just for writing folk, it's just Monique, Rowan, and I. I'm guessing Stephanie and Luis, you guys are just chilling today, right? It's Friday night for you guys, so it's almost supper time. That was a cool poster. Yeah, it'd be fun to make something like that, for sure. What's the character on the cover going to be? Okay, cool. Thank you, Monique. I'll see what Alexis thinks of this, because this was one of the possibilities of something I would wear to shoot for her main character for her cover. I'm so glad you passed the exam, Stephanie. Congratulations. That's awesome. Okay, cool. That sounds good, Monique. Yay, the Minecraft server. I was thinking actually that maybe tomorrow, my morning, I could come on with you guys and maybe like we could stream and chat and play on the Minecraft server. I figured that was coming up for you, Luis. It's almost food time. Hey girl, I got up at 7 o'clock this morning and spent 5 hours getting dressed. So there is no one lazier than me today. I mean, the more characters you want to put on a cover, Monique, the more expensive it gets. That's just the thing to keep in mind. Because there's more work cutting and shading, and you have to make sure the light sources are all even across all these different characters and whatnot. So, yeah, exactly. And that's what I did today too, Luis. I'm like, you know what? I've, other than like a couple of smaller tasks, I've accomplished everything I need to accomplish this week. So I think it's time for Mal to relax a bit. I mean, unless we can find a stock image that kind of has all the vampires already in it, Monique, then it could be better. But what do you got, Rowan? Yeah, but you're not getting anything else done today, Luis. Well, I guess maybe in the evening it could, right? After supper. Are your kids with you today, Luis? I don't know if you guys... I can't remember your schedule for your kids. I thought for some reason it was like Friday through Tuesday? Okay, cool. Thanks, Monique. I'll let you know what my prices are. I mean, it's like around $250 at the low end for a cover, so it does depend a little bit on what you get, what you want. The games, Rowan, are attached to your Facebook account. Or sorry, the Oculus is attached to your Facebook account. So when you log into the Oculus, you're actually logging in with your Facebook account. And right now, you can only have one account per Oculus, but there's an update coming very soon, like I think early February, that will actually let you have more than one account per Oculus. And then they're going to build into that sort of like a family system where families can share games. So I think that right now the answer is you probably would need to buy each game separately, but when the updates roll out, you might not have to. I haven't looked into how that works with two Oculuses. I just know for ours, we'll need to buy a game once, and then anybody in the family can use it on our one Oculus. I don't know how it works if you have two. Yeah, sorry, Monique. I mean, unless we could do something, I mean, I'll take a look. I might be able to do it lower for you because I am sort of doing introductory pricing right now to build up a bit of a portfolio. So maybe I could do something for you, okay? Yeah, you know, Stephanie, sometimes you're just like, also, I think like this, we need to all cut ourselves a bit of slack right now too, right? Like we're all kind of going insane, and it's the second winter that we're going to have to go through like this now, you know, in lockdown and trapped and vitamin D deficient and everything. So I think it's perfectly okay for folks to cut themselves some slack and say, you know what, doing my very best right now is practically just showing up. That's how I'm going with it, at least. Oh shoot, it's past time to start the sprint. We should actually do work rather than listen to me. It depends on the schools. Most schools no. Most schools it's D and then F after that. In Canada, we didn't grade with letters. You just got a percentage. There was no grading on the curve in Canada. At least not in any school I ever went to. So if you got like a 97%, that means you got 97% of the questions right, and that was that. The letter stuff seems to be, I always thought was a very American thing. It's so funny, this big tail just sticking out. Actually, you know, at least you don't have to be today. Today is a chill day for me. So if you want to yammer at me in Discord during the sprints, that's fine. It's next week that I have to be good. I'm starting on Sunday, but today is like my last don't need to work super duper hard day. So I shall see all of you folks at 50 past, or maybe a little bit after that, since I've talked 2 minutes into the sprint this time. So I will see all of you fab folks then. Have yourselves a fantabulous sprint. Somewhere in here's my mute switch.
looking for change, but you keep starving your heart. And you used to have sisters, you don't anymore. You worship the sun, but you keep feeding the dark. And I'm out in the yard with my son and my daughter. All black, and I think we should start running from the water. And everybody's yelling, they're yelling that they're coming, but I don't see a single soul. They're all so busy yelling, not one of them is hearing the hissing from the bottom of the boat. I got some feelings up my sleeve, I got a compass in my arm, I got a needle in my heart, it's gonna tell us where we are. South by Southwest, 2 miles from town. I can't get up, I can't look down. If you can hear, if you're around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love drowning in the sound. You worship the sun, but the moon's in the way. So get your armaments out. She's always looking for trouble. She's gonna get what's been coming to her. She's switching the tides and we can't have that shit around. The television, they're blaring out a warning that our natural state is drowning, that our natural state is burning. And you're trying to help, and you're clicking for change, and you're calling it out, and you're adding your name, and you're marching for peace, but you're lynching the bitch that got up in your face. I was thinking it took you seriously. Oh, South by Southwest, 2 miles from town. I can't get up, I can't look down. If you can hear, if you're around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love drowning in temple is a prison, and the prison's overcrowded, and the inmates know it's flooded, and the body politic is getting sicker by the minute, and the media's not fake, it's just very inconvenient. Do you ever feel like this should be officially the end, and that you should be the one to do the ending, but you can't? Do you ever feel like everyone is slowly letting go? Do you ever feel that incredibly alone? And they're saying not to panic, and it's like a broken record, as if anybody knows what that is. And they're saying that we'll manage, it's the hottest one on record, and they're saying that that's just the way it is. Now I can taste it coming, I can taste it with my tongue, and my children are so heavy, but I pick them up and run, and I know I'll have to swim soon when the water gets too high. I'll keep holding them above me, I keep holding them and crying. Oh, South by Southwest, 2 miles from town. I can't get up, I can't look down. If you can hear, if you're around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love, everyone I fighting the dark.
In my brightest reverie, I can see her walking close to me. I feel her breath upon my cheek. Speak gentle words to tame the beast. We dream of ways to sail above, flee from the covertures of love, evade their jealous heart in the shadows of a distant town. We'll find our hiding place, clear across the Milky Way, beyond the galaxy, on the furthest star we can see. Behold the day she found me here, so near the end of love's career. I feared every flower that appeared had been uprooted by my peers. But then my autumn prayers were heard, just
If you came in late, then you would have missed the early warnings. Now we pay for mistakes thrown right in our face. Is no one sorry? I've been so blind. The kids ain't alright. Why is everything so stupid now? I've been drinking I've been so blind. The kids ain't alright. The kids ain't alright. Now you get what you made. Land of the queer and patriotic, playing it safe. You want me to finish what you started. I've been so blind. The kids ain't alright. Why is everything so stupid now? I've been drinking I've been so blind. The kids ain't alright. 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 The kids ain't alright.
Sprints up, everyone. I let it roll a bit longer since I yapped for so long at the beginning of the sprint. That's awesome, Moni. You've been killing it. It's great work. Hi, Denise. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people here now. Hooray! Hooray for peoples! Let's see. I didn't actually do any writing this last sprint. I just caught up like on a billion things. That's okay. Hey, Christina, how are you doing? I am a latex cover goddess. That's what she said to me in chat. And I figured I'm just going to repeat that in public because it's fucking true. Hey, Harley. Nice work. I'm almost done all my social media stuff, though. When you put something like this on, you gotta maximize the social media that you get, the exposure you get out of this. Just saying. You know, you don't go through all of this work and like not post 1,000 pictures and like, you know, show your rubber bod off. Excellent. Christina, I'm so sorry that your hand is doing that to you. It's so rough. Gee, I like these. Keep them coming. Mistress of the pen, lady of the flowing words. I think you should be able to work rubber or latex into one of those as well. It's so funny. Like, summer of 2019. Goddess of formatting. In the summer of 2019, I was kind of like deciding, like, every time I had appeared as an author since transitioning, I was wearing a cat suit, and I kind of was like, I'm gonna become like the cat suited author. And I'm like, is that weird? Is that gonna work? And 2021 speaking, yes, it has worked. I've successfully turned my writing brand into a person who wears cat suits and writes books. Latex goddess of formatting. That makes me sound like I'm like some sort of like you know, nun, you know, who's like just encased in rubber, and I run like this monastery where we format things and we were super chaste or something like that. I don't know why I'm going there. It does totally work, doesn't it, Denise? It's, you know, it's like the first lesson of branding, though, is that your brand needs to be something that's natural for you, you know, but you can like do for fun and enjoy doing, and like not feel like you're putting on a show. I mean, maybe putting on a show is not the right word, because I put on shows, but it's like not like something that you have to like really go out of your comfort zone to do. And then the other part is just own it, right? Like, don't be afraid to just, you know, be your bad self. There are, by the way, Christina, a lot of latex nun outfits out there. So you could really be like this, pretend you're like this super strict, you know, convent mother kind of thing. There's actually a lot of kinky fetish stories about that too, but that's less my jam than other things. No, Monique? Not your thing? None. That's true, you're Catholic. I'm sorry. I apologize, Monique. I forgot about that when I said that. I usually don't bring up that particularly. I'm not into it either, and part of that is because Jill had Catholic upbringing, and I think she would find it triggering. Yes, Latex Catfish does have a very funny dolphin costume. They have some really weird stuff in their heavy section. Yeah, it's kind of funny, Bruce. I always joke that if I went to a con and just dressed like a normal person, like jeans and a t-shirt or something like that, like no one would recognize me. No one would know who I am. Hey, honey. Do you have the monkey? Is the monkey attached to you? Oh, I should update Bruce. We start in 4 minutes. But yeah, I actually, you know, Monique, for those very reasons, I don't think I would ever do like a rubber nun type of thing, because I think it would actually bother people too much. And I'm not really into offending people. I want to try and be me as much as I can without offending people. Oh, okay. Oh, she comes out at 1. For some reason I thought it was 12:30. I guess it's just when you leave. Okay, Monique. You just got some major extra cool points. Seriously extra cool points there, Monique. I support that. Your bank is closing. Holy crap, Eric. That's a thing. Thanks, Bruce. I shall. Okay, Monique. I know that the Virgin Mary should not tie back to latex, but it does. And I can't actually ever think of the Virgin Mary ever again without thinking of an amazing latex dress, because the lady who played Jesus's mother in Passions of the Christ played one of the characters in the second Matrix movie, and she wore this amazing semi-transparent latex dress in that movie. So yeah. I totally rule 34 exactly, Monique. You know the internet. Oh no, wait. Oh, Louis, you're referring to the bank thing, yeah. They're probably just closing. Are they is the bank going out of business, Eric, or are they closing the branch? Hello, good-looking honky. Nice to meet you, Peter. Anyway, she's a beautiful woman, and she looked really good in that dress in The Matrix. And then she also played Jesus's mom. So when I think of the Virgin Mary, I think of her playing the Virgin Mary in Passions of the Christ, and then I think of her in that dress in The Matrix. It's like the six, was it 5 Degrees of Kevin Bacon with me in latex? It just all comes back around. Whoa, really, Eric? I should say, by the way, Louis, the United States has a stupid banking system. So small banks going out of business is actually pretty normal here. Okay, that makes sense, Eric. 1 minute before the words must flow. Uno minito. Flow-o. I'm going to do a little bit of work on social media stuff. A little bit of social media stuff. I need to find the business card, because for some reason Vistaprint won't work with PayPal right now, and then order those banners. And then I think I actually might take the day, instead of doing writing, and work on some art stuff I have to do, because I still have more I've got to do. I just figured out how to do well, I'll talk about next sprint. That makes sense, Eric. That happens a lot too. Hey, Amanda. Really, Rowan? There was a problem in New Hampshire, 20 years ago, where every single bank in the state went out of business. Maybe it was a bit longer than that. All right, folks. Oh, you have the card? Okay, well then, a good thing I would have gone looking for it. All right, folks, time for us to sprint. I will see all of you in 20 minutes. Have fun. Have fun sprinting. Yeah, you should look it up, Rowan. It's pretty interesting. It was this massive banking crisis. Maybe not all of the banks, because like some of the national banks were okay, but every single state bank went out of business, I think. But she'll see all of you fine folks in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a great sprint.
signals left to send. And I don't really want to burn it down, but the apocalypse is now.
What I want.
with your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
I want to know how it will end. I want to be sure of what it will cost. I want to strangle the stars for all they promised me. I want you to call me on your track phone. I want to keep you alive, so there's always the possibility of murder later. I want to be there when you learn the cost of desire. I want you to understand that my malevolence is just a way to win. I want the name of the ruiner. I want matches in case I have to suddenly burn. I want you to know that being kind is overrated. I want to write my secret across your sky. I want to watch you lose control. I want to watch you lose. I want to know exactly what it's going to take. I want to see you insert yourself into glory. I want your touches to scar me so I'll know where you've been. I want you to watch when I go down in flames. I want a list of atrocities. I want to reach my hand into the dark and feel what reaches back. see if it's different on this side. I want you to come on strong. I want to leave you out in the cold. I want the exact same thing, but different. I want some soft drugs. Some soft drugs. I want to thrill you. I want you to know I know. I want to know if you really. I want to swing with my eyes shut to see what I hit. I want to know just how much you hate me so I can predict what you'll do. I want you to know the wounds are self-inflicted. I want a controlling interest. I want to be somewhere beautiful when I die. I want to be your secret hater. I want to stop destroying you, but I can't. And I want, and I want, and I want, and I will always be hungry. And I want, and I want.
Sprints up, everyone. That's kind of a wild song, isn't it? It's like, what are you talking about, lady? You're creeping. You're not creeping. You're freaking me out. Got a lot of salt for my almonds all over my keyboard. Mal, your voice. Why do my hand like this when I do that? There we go. Much betterish. Anyway, so Cithros, do you go into work for work or do you work from home for work? Because they're like, walk past your desk, they're like, why is there a girl in some sort of weird shiny outfit on your screen? And you're like, because there is. Awesome, Rowan and Harley. Nice work. I wrapped up social media stuffs, and now I'm working on the rule set for my Snark game. Because one of the things that people get with my Kickstarter is they get a special rule set to go with it. And I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I don't think I have any of these handy right here. But this thing gets made into a trifold. So these are actually on the back, and this is the front. And then when you flip it, it has these three are the sort of the inside panels that that lay out how the game works, and give examples about how cards can play and stuff like that. So I have to figure out. I have to add a rule to this because I want to actually make a different win condition, and then make a special rule addendum. There you go, Denise. I got to insta-post this today too, because I mean, you don't go through all of this work and not post it. And although, to be honest, a smarter version of me, which maybe I will be a smarter version of me, we'll see how that goes. We'll post it on Monday, because Instagram is a lot quieter on the weekends. Although I don't know if that's actually really the norm anymore. I should go back and look at my posts. Because like pandemic has kind of screwed up a lot of those norms around when people use the internet and when people go off and do non-internet things. Since there are no non-internet things anymore. Hey, BC. Our numbers are climbing. Let me update Bruce here. I bet you someone has stats on that. The question is, you have to figure out, are those, like, did it be up-to-date stats? Oh, I mean, we have a year of pandemic almost under our belts right now. It was literally... Oh, thanks, Denise. It was literally a year ago now. Actually, no, it was probably a little bit more than a year ago. It was like sometime in mid-January when Wuhan was first getting hit hard with the pandemic. And I, because I'm not always perfect, made a comment on an internet forum saying this doesn't seem that much worse than the flu. Because at that point as well, like the numbers coming out of Wuhan were that the death rate was only like twice that of the flu, which we've since learned is not at all true. It's like 30 times more deadly than the flu, between 20 and 30. Although it's also tricky too because it hit the elderly first. So like the initial death rates and then the year-long death rates are different. Anyway, it's just kind of crazy to think that like a year ago, I said that, and then someone said, this is not the flu. You need to shut the hell up. And I did some research, and I did more research and more research and more research and more research, and practically got an internet degree in virology, and learned that, holy crap, this thing is going to be really bad, and no one's taking it seriously enough. And it sucks because I said this thing in an effort to try and get people to understand how serious it was, and it's like in my mind a lot now, because I said, like, when this is over, we're all going to every single one of us will personally know someone who died from this, and now I hate that I said that. Like, I've never wanted to be wrong about something more than I do about that, but I don't think I'm going to be. Which sucks, right? But we really just have to get through this winter. That's sort of like my personal mantra right now. Get through the winter. Get through the winter. Yeah, I know, Denise, but like, it's still, I mean, I know it's not my fault, clearly, right? But I still feel like, oh God, words that I wish had not been as prophetic as they ended up being. Because yeah, I know. So I actually, surprisingly, I have not, I mean, that I know of. There could be writers out there that I don't realize have died because they just sort of disappeared. But to my knowledge, I actually don't yet know anyone personally who's passed away from this. But I'm pretty sure I will, you know? Yeah. Yeah, everybody I know has lost someone. So part of that is me, like, sitting there saying, like, who's it going to be? Don't let it be me. But anyway, but Jill's actually going to get the vaccine. I think she's going to get to sign up for the first in the next round, which starts on Tuesday. So that's That's something pretty cool. Sorry, that was morose, wasn't it? Wow. Next break, I'll show my outfit off again. Because, I mean, how often do you see a girl with one of these? Yeah, I know a lot of, like, people one step removed, Rowan, like that. Like, a lot of friends have lost people, like BC. But I'm kind of like, oh, it's good. It was really going to be, everybody's going to know someone personally, and that sucks. Anyway, 2-minute warning. I hope so too, BC, right? Like, I'd really like to be wrong about that. But I also feel kind of selfish, say, like, well, I don't want that to happen to me when it happens to many other people. So, I don't know. It's one of those background thoughts. It's been in my mind now for like the last 6 months, like once or twice a day it comes into mind. And I'm like, well, it hasn't happened to me yet. I'm like, yay. And then I feel terrible because I'm like, it's almost like you have like this sort of like survivor's guilt once removed. We're all going to have so much fucking trauma from this. even those people who come out the best, they're still gonna have trauma from this. This is crazy. That's sort of my mantra right now, right? Like, because Jill and I both, her more than me, suffer from seasonal affective disorder. Yeah, affective. And it's just like winter is already kind of like always hard for us, and we live in New England where the sun is just not out for 4 months straight. So we're just like, we just got to make it through winter. We just got to remember summer is going to be okay. We're at least going to get to go outside and hang out and enjoy ourselves, you know? And financially speaking, Eva's school is paid for next year now, so that's one less thing to worry about. Just like, make it just one day at a time here. End of winter is the goal. Sure, go for it, Monique. I mean, sprint's about to start, so I don't know if you're going to get any answers right away or not, but you're welcome to do it. And I won't be so melancholy next break, I promise. I've depressed everybody. All right, and here we are. It's 30 past. Time for us to go in. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at 50 past. Oh no, Monique. Well, you could put it in, and we could address it next break. But I'll see everybody at 50 past the hour. Have yourselves a great sprint. Okay, Monique.
A girl told the boy who told the girl who told the boy, you don't get to me, no you don't know. She ran along for running fast was always fun. She needs some sweet release, or she needs some. She gave him all that's precious. She said, take a shot. What to do, he thought. Said he'd be there for, but he don't know how. She's a lonely gun and he can't seem to find the trigger. He said, come to me, 'cause I could be just what you need. But he don't say she is. No, he don't. She said, don't try too hard. You better try too hard for me. Need some sweet release. She needs some. She gave him all he wanted. She said, take a shot. What to do, he thought. Said he'd be there for, but he don't know how. She's a lonely gun and he can't seem to find the trigger.
Deceased, Nazi priests and Jesus freaks. Vic keep still like DRE, cause a nigga attitude on easy E. Breitbart News wanna burn my CD. They heard that I said burn the White House down. Excuse my language, we using the hangers, lynching fascists upside down. Streets on fire, I'm the torch bearer. It's the handbook to guerrilla warfare. Sandinistas, Zapatistas, storm the border, we bootlegging visas. Prince Priebus say we illegal, and the feeders got more rights than people, but we equal in the eyes of attack. I'm 50 Cent with the bulletproof vest. I don't fear death, I'm already dead. I'm underground like a coffin, you dig. Mute and deaf, I don't talk to the pig. Marie Antoinette off with his head, cut it. Sever the head from the puppet. Put the power in the hands of the public. Fuck it, blowing up like Taliban now, cause the government got bombs in the budget. Boom!
As it starts, I begin to open fire. have to overlap the lines. 'Cause I've grown to understand that you're resigned. Wants to sit and wait for it all to align. No, but you don't deep
Prints up, everyone. Swapped out Arika. To angle her just a little bit, though. No, not like that. What are you doing? No! That. But I also want the hue and saturation on her to be purple. But it makes her hair really weirdly green when I do that. That's not good. I think this is not a thing for hue saturation. Don't mind me. Just working through the break. That. Alright, how did everyone do? Oh, I'm so sorry, Kitty. I'm reading the back scroll. It's kind of like what I was talking about in the last break. Like right now, sometimes showing up is just the best we can do, and that's okay. No, I didn't look that up. I meant to, Kitty, but I didn't. Kitty Kraken. I'm going to look it up right now. My budget is, like, restricted right now, but Eve and I are both doing chiropractor, and we're doing it 3 times a week. Well, I'm 3 times, she's 2 times, and health insurance doesn't cover that many chiropractic visits, but I can actually, like, function, which is nice. And then I switched to a more expensive regimen for my HRT, so I have to be a little bit good. Oh, it's so beautiful, but it's a lot of money. I really feel like as a gamer girl, I need to have that headset, right? Like, how can I function without that Kitty Kraken headset? Colbert Report is always a good choice. Did I say good work, Harley? Good work, Harley. Rowan, I see how it is. It's okay. I feel like I declare this Friday to be like, take it easy if you want a Friday. That is good. Alright, should I show off my outfit? Do you guys want to see the outfit? Since there's new folks. I'm not going to wait for the yeses, because, like, right, like, anyone's going to say no. So this is shockingly made out of rubber. And it's like, I call it like my Firefox, even though it's like reverse fire. It's kind of odd like that. And it has a tail. And the tail is large and hangs down to the floor. I'll move the, I'll swing the camera around so you guys can actually see the, not swing it, lower it, so you can actually see the effect. So that's how it sits. I mean, right? If I'm doing this, I gotta get a little bit of wobble going on. So that's it. It has these like little epaulets, which I'm sure you saw. Sometimes I put balloons in there and they kind of puff off nicely and it looks cool, but that's the outfit. It is, as I mentioned earlier, and also on Facebook, it's a custom sized outfit, and whenever I get most of my latex is custom sized, and I get them made so they're very tight, and I have gained weight and extra dimensions since I had this cat suit made, so it is snug. And it basically involved like warfare to get this thing on. That's because you got the right words, Katie. Because I'm amazing and beautiful. Thank you. Boo for calling the government Kelly. Tail wagging. Yes, I know the tail is amazing. I got this because of the tail. Because I'm just like, I want to have an inflatable tail. Now I have 2 separate inflatable tails. So I'm like living the inflatable tail girl life here and not ashamed of it at all. All right, there There we go. And I did my makeup to match, you know. Did the extra fire on that. God, my face looks so wide when I do it. It looks so much like wide, pale expanse. I turn it sideways like that. I have no sides to my face. Pretend they're not there. It's just hair. 2-minute warning. Holy smokes. We burned through that one pretty quick. It is 2 o'clock. Well, it's not 2 o'clock yet, but it will be. 2 to 2:20 will be the sprint. So. And I did. So also, this is a neck entry cat suit, which means I have to squeeze my entire body, ass included, through the neck hole, which is a challenge at the best of times. But since this cat suit is so tight, it was an exceptional challenge to get through it. It took half an hour to get this cat suit on today. It's also made more difficult by the fact that, like, on the arm here, the red comes down to right here, and then the black overlaps, which means that this part is like double thickness, and it's like really hard to get on. So, but I'm quite happy now that I have it on. It's like this is a part of me, and it's never coming off now. That's how I'm going to handle this. Bruce is now Ashley, and hey Ashley, how you doing? If you want to see the outfit, you can rewind a little bit. God, I am just not doing good at my voice lately. I did like a week of being really good at it. Last week I was great. This week I'm a freaking slacker. I was looking into the surgery for it, and yeah, I mean, I know some people who've had voice surgery and they're good, but I know some people who like can't even speak above a whisper anymore. And I do not want that. I'm eternally Firefox now. You know, Denise, if someone were to like cast a curse on me and said like, this is just your skin for the rest of your life, I'd probably be pretty fucking happy with that. There's a site out of the UK that actually makes inflatable cattails, and I think they make some of the nicest ones. That are pretty cool, but there's lots of anime tails you can get. But I don't know, I really like the inflatable tail. It's my jam. I have one. If you look at my Instagram, you'll see pictures of it. My Instagram is mallory.cooper. I should have my Instagram. Oh, it is up. It is up in the upper right. And thank you, Monique. You're right. I should not be so hard on myself. I'm more annoyed. I'm not like hard on myself for my voice, because I don't hate my voice. I'm just annoyed with myself for forgetting. And I've already lost it again. All right. It is, however, time for us to sprint. So let us do that. Yay! Thanks, kitty. Let's do that. And I will see all of you fine folks in 20 minutes at 20 past. At which point I shall return and I shall sound so fucking feminine that you guys are just going to like be shocked that I'm trans. You already are shocked that I'm trans, so it's okay. All right, see you guys.
Down on their knees, whisper to a place no voice could reach. All the lonely people praying to an empty room. What they want in God, I found in you. I found our love. I found in you, I found a love. And what they need is drugs. I keep in you, I keep in love. I keep
I swear I know what it's like to feel alone at the end of the night. Maybe you don't know it, but it gets better. It's gonna be alright. I'm never gonna leave your side. It's gonna be alright. Everybody falls down, all the way down. You just gotta hold on tight.
Sprints up, everyone. And rearranging this thing to have room for more content, because I need to add in some special rules for the Marauders. Which, when I was making this like Kickstarter, I'm like, hey, get like special Marauders house rules for the game. I had forgotten that it's basically strip poker. So I'm like, hey, AN14 readers, here's the strip poker version of this game. Hooray! These are the rules for the card game that goes in my universe. So I think I need to like clean that up a little bit. Like, awesome, honey. Nice. Awesome as well, Eric. Good work. If you're listening to Luis, no, I am not getting that outfit. Absolutely not. She just sent me a link to like an inflatable dolphin outfit. And it's like, no, Luis, no. Seems good, Kelly. I vote yes. I did say you could have a lazy day, Rowan, and I mean it. Enjoy your lazy day. Surf the web, do random research on things, look up the banking crash in New Hampshire, you know? All that fun stuff. That's not bad at all, Denise. Yeah, I said today could be a lazy day for people, honey. Except for you. You could get your words down. Global lazy day, Luis. Go for it. There's actually like... Where is it? There's actually an inflatable outfit that I'd love to get. Although inflatable stuff is like a lot more fun in practice than it is. Like having this tail looks really cool, but it's kind of like chairs are not made for large inflatable tails. Oh, that's the best, BC. Congratulations. Sorry, what, Kitty? I feel like you need more details. You can't just drop that. Like 200,000 words about a guy who turned into a dolphin and proceeded to flop like a fish. So he just flopped for 200,000 words, just 200,000 words of flop, 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 flop. Flopped into the kitchen, flop, 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 flop. Hey, Funky Sai. Awesome, Monique. Good work. Oh, where is it? I feel like you guys are my people, and there's really nothing I could show you that I'd like to buy and wear that would surprise any of you at this point. I can't find it anymore. Oh well. Oh, I know where to find the image. I've shared this picture before, I think. Just give me a second. Open image in new tab. Dumb words are still words. I feel like that's like an important quote that we could all use. Dumb words are still words. Alright, window capture. Properties. Chrome. There we are. So that's what I want. Don't get something else inflatable. I want inflatable hair. Because I think that looks amazing. She's like a weird Russian pop star, as opposed to all the normal Russian pop stars. No problem, Amanda. Hi, welcome back. Does it, Stephanie? Aqua Aerobica is the name. Her name is Sasha Frolova, and yeah, she performs in all sorts of outfits. She performs in latex catsuits with just these wild inflatable hairdos, and I would rock that. Actually, to be honest, if I had that, I would like wear that for like presentations at author conventions. Right, BC? We could get matching ones, you and me. We'll rock the writer con circuit in those. Luis, what are you talking about practical? Seriously. Why are you saying those words? Those hurtful words. No, we don't have any more. Well, deflate. It's not going to take up that much room. We did talk about... I'm not buying it. That would cost like $1,000 for that outfit. It's clearly outside my budget right now. We could totally still do that though, BC. It's entirely possible. Nope octopus. Oh, the nope-topus. But yeah, I don't have $1,000 to spend on that catsuit and that headpiece, so... It's not gonna happen right now. I'm allowed to window shop, okay? Don't take that from me, honey. I know, right, Stephanie? None of the things I want are practical. To free electrons at a little charge. I can, like, power a phone with that. Just walking along and collecting static cling. Just like, rub my phone on it and get a charge. That'd be hilarious. No, it's not, honey. I'm on a very tight budget right now, and I'm respecting that. Basically, my entire budget for February is like makeup and wigs, I think. That's all I'm gonna be able to buy. Anyway, all right. Let me flip that back to things I'm actually working on, not things that I wish I was wearing. I was saying in my fan group, I would look amazing in it. I know I would. I was saying in my fan group that I had a war to get this outfit on today. I'm not sure who won. And in one of my books, a character actually puts on a booby-trapped outfit and it eats away her skin. But luckily her AI saves her just in time. And she's like, well, you know, what you're wearing right now is your skin. So I said it to my fans. And then eventually she just got like nano and it just converted it to her skin anyway. I said to the guys, I'm like, I can get this off. Like, send in the nano. This is my skin now. Totally booby-trapped. Are you suggesting I get a Ko-Fi for this to get this kitty? I mean, I do have a Patreon. Gee, honey, you made this... You make it sound so unglamorous. There was a lot of grunting. There was a lot of grunting. I'll fully admit it. It was warfare. Actually, I'm thinking about making an OnlyFans because I've actually been talking to a bunch of models and they say that OnlyFans works a lot better. Mainly how they handle video and images. And I know, like, this one lady I was talking with her, she's basically said I bought my car and remodeled my bathroom off my OnlyFans. I'm like, okay. And she's a nurse, but she also wears latex and just puts up pictures of it. Kitty, it has a zipper for that. No, there's absolutely nothing practical about latex. It is the most impractical thing ever. Fuck yeah, that's funny. That's right, BC. That's right. Okay, folks, we've gone too far though. That is the side the one thing. If you spill on it, you just oh my god, Kitty. I'm like trying to be discreet. You're like, Zepper! Okay, we have to work, people. I know it's Friday. It's Foxy Friday. Half of us are probably liquored right now, but oh no, Kitty, that's the worst. I feel so bad for you because it's the best thing ever. But we should write or do our work. We'll pretend to for the next 20 minutes, and I'll see you in 20 minutes at 50 past the hour. Have a good one.
Worship the sun, aching for change, but you keep starving your heart. You used to have sisters, you don't anymore. You worship the sun, but you keep feeding the dark. And I'm out in the yard with my son and my daughter. And the sky is all black, and I think we should start running from the water. And everybody's yelling, they're yelling that they're coming, but I don't see a single soul. They're all so busy yelling, not one of them is hearing the hissing from the bottom of the boat. I got some feelings up my sleeve, I got a compass in my arm, I got a needle in my heart, it's gonna tell us where we are. South by southwest, 2 miles from town. I can't get, I can't look down. If you can hear, if you're around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love drowning in the sound. You worship the sun, but the moon's in the way. So get your armaments out. She's always looking for trouble. She's gonna get what's been coming to her. She's switching the tides, and we can't have that shit around. The television, they're blaring out a warning that our natural state is drowning, that our natural state is burning, and you're trying to help, and you're clicking for change, and you're calling it out, and you're adding your name, and you're marching for peace, but you're lynching the bitch that got up in your face. I was the good and took it seriously. Oh, South by southwest, 2 miles from town. I can't get, I can't look down. If you can hear, if you're around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love drowning in know it's flooded, and the body politic is getting sicker by the minute. And the media's not fake, it's just very inconvenient. Do you ever feel like this should be officially the end, and that you should be the one to do the ending, but you can't? Do you ever feel like everyone is slowly letting go? Do you ever feel that incredibly alone? And they're saying not to panic, and it's like a broken record, as if anybody knows what that is. And they're saying that we'll manage, it's the hottest one on record, and they're saying that that's just the way it is. Now I can taste it coming, I can taste it with my tongue, and my children are so heavy, but I pick them up and run. And I know I'll have to swim soon when the water gets too high. I'll keep holding them above me, I keep holding them and crying. Drowning in the sound. You worship the sun, you're aching for change, but you keep starving me how you used to have sisters, you don't anymore. You worship the sun, but you keep feeding the dark.
In my brightest reverie, I can see her walking close to me. I feel her breath upon my cheek. Speak gentle words to tame the beast. We dream of ways to sail above, flee from the covert tears of love, evade their jealous heart in the shadows of a distant town. We'll find our hiding place, clear across the Milky Way, beyond the galaxy, on the furthest star we can see. Behold the day she found me here, so near the end of love's career. I feared every flower that appeared had been uprooted by my peers. But then my autumn prayers were heard.
you came in late, then you would have missed the early warnings. Now we pay for mistakes thrown right in our face. Is no one sorry? Ooh, ooh, I've been so blind. Ooh, ooh, the kids ain't alright. Why is everything so stupid now? I've been breaking my illusions down. I've been so blind. The kids ain't alright. The kids ain't alright. Now you get what you made. Land of the queer and patriotic, playing it safe. You want me to finish what you started. Ooh, ooh, I've been so blind. Ooh, ooh, the kids ain't alright. Why is everything so stupid now? I've been breaking my illusions down. I've been so blind. The kids ain't alright.
Bandana has entered the chat. Chat, 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 chat.
Kick the door, baby, oublie ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oublie ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oublie ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oublie ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick. When you run, and I know it's your last running out. When you hide, I can see all your fears, all your doubts. Cause every time the truth comes out, you walk away. And every time you say you will, you're too afraid. Am I just too much to love, or is it that you don't know how? Dites-moi d'où il vient, 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 dites-moi d'où. Kick the door,
Sprints up, everyone. How do we do? See you, Leonie. I totally forgot that Leonie is actually one of my readers. In our Discord server, she goes by Sunshine as her name, and I kind of forget her real name frequently. But she's also a fan of like latex and cybergoth stuff and whatnot, so I suspect she came by to see the outfit. Although she loves reading stuff too. And she's actually making my Rika character, who sort of a mechanized warrior, she's making a cosplay for her. Ah, Harley, you're just nailing it. I love it. Everybody else is like taking my whole relax on Friday thing to heart. Those words sound like words. I like it, Denise. Jill's killing it today too, though. I love it. Oh, it's the worst, Amanda. People. Yeah, I do too. And the other thing as well is that I associate people by their full names. Like BC, like if you were to meet BC's unique enough that if you say like, hey, it's BC, I would know who you were. But like, let's say, well, no, Katie's got a pretty unique name too. Well, like Amanda. I've met Amanda in person, and she just said her name was Amanda, and I had no idea who it was. So it's like, because like in my brain, she's Amanda Lee, because that's her Facebook name. But you know, so if I meet someone in person, I've got to the point now where I have to say like, what's your Facebook name? Because otherwise I'm screwed. Sorry, honey. Jill does, but Jill still writes great stories. It's her jam. Let me update Bruce. So I feel like after those, did you guys see the pictures I took in the snow the other day? I think they looked really good. And I feel like after all the trouble I went through to get this outfit on, I should actually take some pictures in the snow while the sun's still up. The downside though is I'm going to be freezing. So I kind of wonder, like, should I do it at like 4 o'clock? When there's only a couple sprints left, do like one sprint of pictures in the snow, come back, huddle in front of the space heater, and then shower at 5? I think that could work. Yeah, exactly, BC. That's exactly right. Yeah, if the avatar picture doesn't match, then I'm totally screwed. I have no hope. Yeah, it looked really good, didn't it, Denise? Even for like dark and blurry, it came out really nicely. See, then Kitty, then I will have no problem. I mean, yeah, if you're wearing kitty ears and you're like, hey, my name's Kitty, or would you introduce your name as Kitty? I don't know if it's actually, I don't know if that's your real name or not. Well, there'll be really quick snow pics then, honey, if it's 17 degrees. Yeah, because you're holding a tiny Eva. I think you're holding a tiny Eva. The avatar pictures are like exceptionally small for me, so. I guess they're exceptionally small for everybody. They're not much bigger on YouTube itself. Are you suggesting, honey, that perhaps... Oh, is it? It's a snow globe? Okay. I'm like, because Eva wouldn't have been that small in 2013. Is this right? Am I smoking crack? Other things? I must seal up the almonds. Put them over here. No more almonds. Aww. I remember that morning. 5-minute warning. Yeah, I'm that girl. My avatar pic is like rarely more than 2 or 3 weeks old. I can't help it. Heating your house by burning it down. That smells. Oh, it sounds good, but I bet you it's gonna smell great, Amanda. I'm already onto the smell. I'm smelling that now. Kind of halfway tempted to go take pictures in the snow right now while I'm feeling the gumption. Yeah, Sunday's going to be Heather M start day. I did get done all of Heather's Marauders command structure for now, at least all that I need. I did smell it from the description. They all crash in the kitchen. That's awesome, Amanda. I love it. You guys, Jill's like, be responsible. Everybody else is like, Mel, go do the crazy thing because we know you will if we egg you on. Because you're a Scorpio. You're like the Marty McFly of authors. All right, honey, I love it. Bunch of enablers. Well, I was already thinking about it. It's got to happen. I can't go through all the effort of putting this on, because the great thing too is like it'll, the snow won't really stick to it, and I'll dry off really quickly. I already have it. I already have the decks, Funky. This is the rule sheet I'm working on, and then my readers who backed my Kickstarter that I did recently are going to get a special edition of the rules. But like these are the cards. You can't see them. And it's actually a regular 52 card deck with just different art, but you could like use it to play poker or whatever. What are you, chicken? No, I said I'm the Marty McFly of authors. And so Eric was saying, "What are you, chicken?" Marty McFly. He didn't use the Y word that they use in the movies a bunch. That's really cool, Amanda. It's cost about, I want to say it was $1,200 with shipping for 240 decks. Yeah, so I remember kept working it out, and it was about $5.45 a deck, so maybe it was a little bit closer to $1,300. Yeah, it's cool. And then this thing that's on my screen right now is the rule sheet. It's a trifold I don't have any of them here, but I'm just adding in these special rules. And then I'll get a bunch reprinted. We really got to unpublish that, don't we, honey? Keep meaning to and then forgetting to do it. Let's see, how many card decks do I need? $69. I have to print 69 of these. Oh wow, wait. 134 people get the signed book? Didn't think there were that many. Look, there's an error. Yes, there is absolutely an error. We'll take a look at that. Sorry, got distracted by a spreadsheet. Yeah, it really is a good price, BC. I sell them for 12, and sometimes I'll just give them away to readers who buy a bunch of books. I'll just throw in a pack of cards. It's kind of a neat deal. All right, everybody, it is time, though. It's 3 o'clock. We are sprinting again. I know, crazy, right? There's 4 more sprints left. This is weird since I started so late that there's not that many. So I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at 20 past. By the way, Denise, this is another 420 day. Yeah, we do a lot of decks. There's a suitcase full of them in the attic. All right, see you guys in 20.
I should wait try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
I want to know how it will end. I want to be sure of what it will cost. I want to strangle the stars for all they promised me. I want you to call me on your drug phone. I want to keep you alive, so there's always the possibility of murder later. I want to be there when you learn the cost of desire. I want you to understand that my malevolence is just a way to win. I want the name of the ruiner. I want matches in case I have to suddenly burn. I want you to know that being kind is overrated. I want to write my secret across your sky. I want to watch you lose control. I want to watch you lose. I want to know exactly what it's going to take. I want to see you insert yourself into glory. I want your touches to scar me so I'll know where you've been. I want you to watch when I go down in flames. I want a list of atrocities. I want to reach my hand into the dark and feel what reaches back. be wrapped in cold, wet sheets to see if it's different on this side. I want you to come on strong. I want to leave you out in the cold. I want the exact same thing, but different. I want some soft drugs. Some soft drugs. I want to thrill you. I want you to know I know. I want to know if you really. I want to swing with my eyes shut to see what I hit. I want to know just how much you hate me so I can predict what you will do. I want you to know the wounds are self-inflicted. I want a controlling interest. I want to be somewhere beautiful when I die. I want to be your secret hater. I want to stop destroying you, but I can't. And I want, and I want, and I want, and I will always be hungry. And I want, and I want, and I want.
Conversion, software version 7.0. Looking at life through the eyes of a tire hub. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, of our city. What do you own the world? How do you own disorder? Disorder. Now, somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder, disorder, disorder. More wood for the fires, loud neighbors.
Sprints up, everyone. I feel like I was very productive last sprint. I went to the bathroom, I got coffee, I laid in the snow. I didn't get very good pictures because it was just too freaking cold. I basically took one picture and I started screaming, and then took a picture of me screaming. And then I was done.
I've been up counting every high, counting every low, counting every hopeless lover. I've been up counting all the good things about myself.
Alright, how'd everybody do? Reading works, Kitty. I like it. I support the reading sprint. Kelly, look at that. Trooper's gonna troop. Awesome, Eric. Nicely done.
But there's one thing I won't quit. If loving her's a sin, I'd go.
That sounds like a solid plan, BC. Actually looks kind of nice like this, doesn't it? I feel like I'm like the guy from Jedi that had his big Twi'lek head tentacle wrapped around him. It was comforting. It's like, it's my own portable pillow. Could you hear the screaming? This is where having a tail would actually be really nice. You can snuggle with your own tail. Oh my god. Humans need tails. That's a great epiphany. That's going to be in a book of mine where someone gets a tail and they're going to be like, no, don't you understand? You can snuggle with your own tail. And everybody's like, oh my god, are you kidding me? I want to snuggle. I thought it was my leg. Oh my god, Ashley. No, oh, by the way, Harley, that's great. Nice. You're so consistent, girl. I love it. And Eric as well. That's a really good idea, actually, BC. Kind of get it out of your system. Alright, so this is me in the snow managing to get one shot. No kidding, right? If I can do that with my leg, that's me getting one shot, like where I'm like relatively well posed. And then the next is me just screaming because I'm so cold. Oh my god. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, self-fulfilling ponytails. I know, right? Like, maybe I'll be wearing this more often. They did actually come out pretty nice, Denise, considering that I just sort of ran out like that. You've watched me hug my tail like this before, honey? I don't recall that, but I'll take it. This is just me for the rest of the day, just hugging my tail. Oh, it's so squishy. Thanks, BC. Yeah, apparently, right? I'm in a puddle. Jill said like the back of my corset and the laces was all full of snow. So she cleaned it out for me because Jill's super sweet. I have no idea where I put the towel. Oh, I brought it down here. Oh, I must have left it by the coffee maker. Whoops. Should I try? Does my tail wiggle when I walk, honey? It must, right? I don't really see behind myself when that's going on. It totally is self-love, you're right. I'm getting... Tell you, maybe you guys are all going to get yourself an inflatable tail at this point. Ashley. Ashley, we should have thrown snow at me. Jill, does it wiggle when I walk? Did you mention this? No, Jill did not answer whether or not it wiggles when I walk. Well, I don't know. I mean, oh god, my chair is so wet. I didn't realize till I stood up. It doesn't wiggle? No, that's kind of sad. What if I like... I'm a disaster. It's terrible. All right, I made it. I'm back in the chair. Downside, actually, is that the tail being here kind of like gets in the way of any fart noises. So you're not getting any of those today. I did whine until Jill cleaned me off. I was like, please, I'm so cold. Clearly, I need to get some sort of animatronic thing mounted into the tail to make it swing more. I don't know. I feel like if someone does, Ashley, though, I'm going to have to make more pictures of tail. Because there's that woman who said, what's with all the butt shots on my Facebook? So Ashley commented. And then my Instagram post today is just pictures of my ass. It's just 4 pictures of my ass. Like, that's it for the haters and the lovers. Thanks, Bruce. I don't know if you're live. It does stick to things. That is a problem. Clearly, I need to get some animatronics in the tail to make it wiggle. I think without that, it's better. Plus side, though, is I can just sort of squish it around and sit on it. I don't have to worry about that. Conversations you never thought you'd have during sprint breaks. Does your tail wiggle? Luckily, this is the second weirdest thing I own, and the weirdest thing you guys are ever going to see me wear. At least out of what I own right now. That is what I said. It's like, I am so cold right now. My ass feels like it's going to fall off, honey. Please get this snow off of me. It's basically where I was. 2-minute warning. I keep waiting for someone to ask me what the weirdest thing I own is. I'm not going to answer, but I'm curious. I'm surprised no one's asked. The corpse of the elephant? What? That's the weirdest thing I own. That's just an outfit. Actually, yeah, honey, what's the weirdest thing you think I own? I'm kind of curious what you think that would be. You might not even remember the thing I'm thinking of. I will totally tell people what the weirdest thing I own is if they promise not to judge me. The Elephant Man catsuit. Oh god. Yeah, I have a button-down blouse and I can't stand it. I put it on and I was just so repulsed by it. I felt like I was a McDonald's manager wearing it. It was so unflattering. Don't own a straight jacket, Ashley. Or that's how you spell straight jacket, though, correct. Alright, folks. It is 3:30. It's time for us to sprint. We're going until 50 past the hour. Only 3 sprints left, so, like, get a whole lot of nothing done, because our time for getting nothing done is almost over. And McDonald's manager catsuit. Oh my god, that'd be the worst thing ever! Alright. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes.
Deceased, Nazi priests and Jesus freaks. Vic keep still like DRE, cause a nigga attitude on easy E. Breitbart News wanna burn my CD. They heard that I said burn the White House down. Execute fear death, I'm already dead. I'm underground like a coffin, you dig. Mute and deaf, I don't talk to the pig. Marie Antoinette off with his head, cut it. Sever the head from the puppet. Put the power in the hands of the public, fuck it. Blowing up like Taliban now, cause the government got bombs in the budget. Boom!
As it starts, I begin to open fire. How much do I have to overlap the lines? 'Cause I've grown to understand that you're resigned.
say never. Winds blow, turning tables. And I've made a monster. Drink from the well of prison water. Him and now Satan. I'm coming for your sons and daughters. Just 'cause I look like an angel, don't mean I won't get down in the dirt. Just 'cause I look like a good girl, don't mean I won't do the things that hurt. I'm the devil's worst nightmare. I've tasted fire. I felt the burn of bittersweet. Oh, sacrifice. I know you all too well. Your sister love your brother misery. Come a bit closer. Got a secret inside. I don't mind all the chaos. It keeps me alive. Just 'cause I look like an angel, don't mean I won't get down in the dirt. Just 'cause I look like a good girl, don't mean I won't do the things that hurt. I'm the devil's worst nightmare. I'm the devil's worst nightmare. Double, toil and trouble. Something wicked this way comes. Light a candle in the window. Spirits linger better.
Sprints up, everyone. See ya, Funky. Ooh, that's really cool, BC. I love it when that happens. You're like, this is a character that can do a thing. Hooray. Nice work, Kelly. I'm tempted to tell you guys what the weirdest thing I own is. I'm relatively sure you guys, one, won't judge me, and two, won't be that surprised. Nice, Harley. Good count. Ashley wasn't too far off. Eric was way off. It's always great when that happens, when you're like, because I've done that a few times, BC, you're just like, this is perfect, this is like a perfect spin-off, I'm not forcing it or anything. It's the best.
I'm the devil's worst nightmare.
Awesome, PC. Nice, Trina. Wait, now you know what, BC? Did you guess? I mean, you can say if you guessed. I know you guys wouldn't judge me. That's why that's why I'm probably gonna tell you in like 2 or 3 minutes. If I just once I see if anyone else guesses it. Taking off my boots. Is it gonna go to your editor today, Trina? If so, congrats. I actually should have a book back from my editor very soon. See if I can find a picture of what I have. Not of me wearing it. I've actually never taken a picture of me wearing it. Ah, there it is. Quite the picture. Goodness. That'll do. Oh, please. I tapped too far. It's okay, BC. It was very emphatic. Oh, that's awesome, Trina. I love it when the sprints help people. So no one's gonna guess. You guys are all set. Do you actually? I feel like lack of guesses means maybe people don't want me to tell them. Let's see. I should update Bruce. There's only 2 sprints left. I think I've almost got the rules set like for this. It's actually like it's not just writing this down. Like trying to think of like interesting rules for a game, which does take a little bit of thinking. Oh, this next sprint ends at 4:20, Denise. You still want to guess? That's true. I hate guessing too. All right, honey. It's a straitjacket catsuit, and it's like really thick. Like normally the latex I wear is less than 0.5 millimeter thick, but that straitjacket one is 1 millimeter thick, so it's pretty effective. And right now it's really tight in the arms, and the zippers run up the arms on it, and I actually can't get it zipped up because it's too tight on me, so I can't wear it. Yes, close to a straitjacket is not a McDonald's manager outfit, which kind of is close to the same thing, isn't it? All right. The picture. Like, not too alarming, I don't think. There's kind of what it looks like, but it's not capri length, the one I have. It's comes all the way down to the ankles. And it's quite effective. When it's on, and that's it. There you go. Now you guys know that is the weirdest thing I own. I have no more secrets, literally. I kid you not. Like, you guys have now seen like everything. We should have known it was a straitjacket catsuit. Oh, yeah, that's good, Eric. Nice job. That can be like the new thing. Well, it's into the straitjacket catsuit for you, Eric. I've only worn it twice, and it's been 2 years since I've last worn it, to be honest. Because I think what I need to do is I need to actually like I need to open it up and make it a little bit bigger in the arms through here so I can just zip it up. But it actually is really good for self-soothing, Denise. It's like you're gonna self-soothe until someone else comes and lets you not be self-soothing anymore. I swear I can say that. And no, I'm not going to do sprints in it. That would be highly ineffective. So, everybody. Can't believe I shared that. Yeah, well. Yep, I do want to order on Vistaprint today, honey. I actually just have to reread everything I just wrote to make sure there's no typos. Since, of course, Photoshop's not going to underline everything for me. And I'll run up and grab the card and order this stuff. It's so annoying. I need 25 posters, and Vistaprint only has like, they have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 50. It's like, I need 25. So I have to do 2 entirely separate orders, one with 20 and one with 5. It'd be great for dictation. Force yourself not to type. I should do a thing where, like, a fundraiser, where, like, if you guys, like, do a thing where, like, if I make enough money to, like, buy, I don't know, some sort of awesome outfit, I'll wear that for a day of sprinting or something. Louise, just with the eyes. Oh, you want me to just load it up and just? I'll do. I gotta do more than one order to make it all work, honey. So I'll come get the card. And it is sprint time, so I will see all you fab folks in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a good one.
I woke up weak today, and needing your voice. Crawled into the speakers and turned up the volume. Felt so sick today, but killed by the noise. My head in the speakers is drowning out volumes. In ashes to ashes, I'm falling, falling. In ashes to ashes, I'm losing. In color blazes, I'm feeling. In color blazes, I'm losing.
fucking flawless. Let's not be modest. Cause if you fuck with me, I might just change your life. Cause I'm a goddess. Make you a promise that if you fuck with me, I might just change your life. If you fuck with me, I might just change your life. If you fuck with me, I might just change your life. Want you praying on your knees for me? I must be out of heaven, piece by piece. Cause my body is a temple, and it needs some extra detail right here, right now. And my name is monumental. Say it for me, for me, for me. Cause I'm a goddess, I'm fucking flawless. Let's not be modest. Cause if you fuck with me, I might just change your life. Cause I'm a goddess, make you a promise that if you fuck with me, I might just change your life. If you fuck with me, I might just change your life. You could go to paradise, see the wonders, feel the highs, touch the stars and search the skies, but still they won't compare to me. Cause I'm a goddess, I'm fucking flawless. Let's not be modest. Cause if you fuck with me, I might just change your life. Cause I'm a goddess, make you a promise that if you fuck with me, I might just change your life. If you fuck with me, I might just change your life. If you fuck with me, I might just change your life.
I've got this planet in my hands. You know I'll waste it if I can. Come on, let's give it a twist. And if it all turns to shit, oh wait, let's try that again. My life's too short to have a plan. Here, let me help you understand. First take this drink and this pill. Relax your mind and be still. Let's find out who I am.
All right, sprints up. Hey January, I'm sorry you didn't know. I do Fridays. Just it's only Friday afternoon that I do, and then Saturday off. Otherwise, basically every day but Saturday, unless it's like a special event, I'll be on. And then Fridays are just noon till 5. I updated my schedule, so it's correct for next week now. But just so you can see, January, there's a tail. This is like way too enjoyable. I guess Eric. Oh yeah, bye Eric. I guess Eric's gone by now.
Get my facts from the TV.
Just. I didn't know how much fun this would be until I started doing it. I actually thought this was my leg, which I still think is pretty funny. Imagine if I could do that with my leg. Be cray cray. I figured you'd be into this, January. Oh, right. Thank you, honey. There was something in my brain that was like, don't put in the 4th. And my brain was not properly functioning. There is no stream on February 4th. It's Jill's birthday. I'm taking it off. Boom. It's totally 420 joke time. There's also, it also has the flames on the legs too. With the zipper bulges out there. Made it look like there was something between my legs. I swear there's not. Awesome, Bethany. Nice work. Stagehand? I don't know. I feel like this one should be easy. Why don't I know it? They did Woodstock incorrectly, exactly. They went to Woodstock, Vermont instead of Woodstock, New York. Is that possible? Awesome, January. Nice blurpage. A liar. Cop. Those are pretty good. I one time had an argument with a friend. He was from Argentina, and he thought that Woodstock happened in Vermont. And we got in this argument about it. And amusingly, he what's better than a grumpy sister? I'll quickly tell a story. So we had this argument about it. We were having lunch. He left lunch first. We worked together. He went back to his desk. When I got back to my desk, I looked it up. He'd altered the Wikipedia entry to say that Woodstock took place in Vermont, and there actually is a Woodstock, Vermont. So he even changed all of the links that link to the town to link to the Woodstock in Vermont instead of the Woodstock in New York. It was pretty amusing. What's better than a grumpy sister? Like, how is that a 420 joke? A happy doobie? I don't know, I got nothing. That is commitment, Bethany, you're right. Right, Amanda? Okay. A Doobie Brother. Oh my god, I was so close! Oh my, for once I was so close! I can't believe it! Oh! I'm with you too, Amanda. It feels like a miracle for me too. And I didn't set myself from a very high bar today. But, I mean, I did spend, like, a long time getting dressed and being trapped in this outfit. Like, I don't know if I have the energy to get off. It's just like, honey, I'm going to bed in this tonight. You might hear the tails popping around a little bit. It's fine. Oh, I should update Bruce. It's our last sprint. I've almost got the trifold loaded up into Vistaprint, too. I was just double checking the size and the bleed and everything. Also got to figure out if I'm still doing a training tonight, because I have not heard anything from my trainee. Tonight, yeah. Mitch adds. Double check that he wants to do it tonight. As Mal quietly talks to herself about her own schedule. I should probably look at his ads, too. Dear Lord. They're doing all right. Dun, dun. Wait, too many windows. I'm tabbing too far. There we are. I'm back. Awesome, Amanda. That's amazing. Just books flow out of Amanda like crazy. So many people's ad accounts that I have access to now. It's almost criminal. It's not criminal. I'm not doing anything bad with it, I swear. Just like, I have a pretty good pool of people's ads to look at, to learn things from. on, why won't this ad behave? Sorry, talking to myself about ads here. It's very exciting. Oh, okay, good. It's still just this one bad ad. Sorry. I was like, crap, I have a call with this guy at 7 o'clock at night and I haven't looked at his ads in like a week. Granted, like constantly monitoring someone's ads is not part of the consulting I do, because like that's why I do consulting. I don't actually manage people's ads, because I don't want the pressure and the stress of being responsible for a whole bunch of people's ads and having to look at them every day. That would literally drive me over the brink if I had to do that. Oh, that's really weird. He asked me a question about trash. We would have to charge more to you, right, honey? I mean, it might be worth it, but then I feel like ads for authors are already like, if I'm going to be honest with authors, it's very hard to make money running ads. So charging people, unless you have a lot of money to spend, charging people to paying someone else to run your ads for you makes it really hard to be profitable. Blah, a round of air there. That's interesting, VC. I'm excited for you. Oh, and you get to start next sprint. Hooray! And next sprint is now, BC. Look at that. Swing. All right, I'm going to kick it off. I will see you guys in 20 minutes. I'm going to look at this guy's ads quickly, email if he wants to have a meeting tonight, and then do other stuff. Let's see you guys in 20. Have a good sprint.
Worship the sun, but the moon's in the way. So get your armaments out. She's always looking for trouble. She's gonna get what's been coming to her. She's switching the tides, and we can't have that shit around. The television, they're blaring out a warning that our natural state is drowning, that our natural state is burning, and you're trying to help, and you're clicking for change, and you're calling it out, and you're adding your name, and you're marching for peace, but you're lynching the bitch that got up in your face. I was the good and took it seriously. Oh, South by Southwest, 2 miles from town. I can't get, I can't look down. If you can hear, if you're around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love drowning in temple is a prison, and the prison's overcrowded, and the inmates know it's flooded, and the body politic is getting sicker by the minute, and the media's not fake, it's just very inconvenient. Do you ever feel like this should be officially the end, and that you should be the one to do the ending, but you can't? Do you ever feel like everyone is slowly letting go? Do you ever feel that incredibly alone? And they're saying not to panic, and it's like a broken record, as if anybody knows what that is. And they're saying that we'll manage, it's the hottest one on record, and they're saying that that's just the way it is. Now I can taste it coming, I can taste it with my tongue, and my children are so heavy, but I pick them up and run. And I know I'll have to swim soon when the water gets too high. I'll keep holding them above me, I keep holding them and crying. Southwest to small town. I can't look down. If you can hear it through around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone drowning in the sound. You worship the sun, you're aching for change, but you keep telling me how you used to have sisters, you don't anymore. You worship the sun, but you keep feeding the dark.
In my breath
you came in late, then you would have missed the early warning. Now we pay for mistakes thrown right in our face. Is no one sorry? I've been so blind. The kids ain't alright. Why is everything so stupid now? I've been drinking my illusions down. I've been so blind. The kids ain't alright. The kids ain't alright. Now you get what you made. Land of the queer and patriotic, playing it safe. You want me to finish what you started. I've been so blind. The kids ain't alright. Why is everything so stupid now? I've been drinking my illusions down. I've been so blind. The kids ain't alright.
Mondana has entered the chat. Chat, 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 chat.
Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick. When you run, and I know it's your last running out. When you hide, I could see all your fears, all your doubts. Cause every time the truth comes out, you walk away. And every time you say you will, you're too afraid. Am I just too much to love, or is it that you don't know how? Dites-moi d'où il vient, 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 dites-moi d'où. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick. When you run, and I know it's your last running out. When you hide, I could see all your fears, all your doubts. Cause every time the truth comes out, you walk away. And every time you say you will, you're too afraid. Am I just too much to love, or is it that you don't know how? Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte, j'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick.
Pick up the phone, it's the middleman. I cannot stand to deal with such a big man. Can we solve it once and for all? Seeming unlikely cause you can't get on a call. It's problematic, even though you would bother to. I'm apathetic at this point, cause it's been 1460 days since we were alright. You're having trouble sleeping and I think I know why. 1460 days since we were alright.
Sprints up, everyone. Sorry, I was working on going through Vistaprint's cart. Hey Tim, you're here right at the very end. Hello. About editing questions. You can message me anytime you want, Bethany. I'm good about saying like, hey, I'll get back to you in a little bit and responding later. So whenever it's convenient for you, drop me a message and I can get back to you. During streams, I was actually okay. I just might only respond when I just need a moment from the words. So whatever works for you. But yes, message, of course. Nice, Kelly. And awesome, January blurb done. That's always like a major victory. Nice, Denise. That is a great day, Harley, thus far. That's awesome. Rough draft tonight done. Preemptive congrats. Preemptive? Pre-something congrats. For getting that done. That's rocking. I've got my brochure done. I've got it and the poster in my cart. Oh wow, I'm going to save a bunch of money on this. $247 is all it's going to cost for the posters and the brochures. Woo! Although I realize I need to actually order a bunch of other things too. But I got to get that done so I can ship all this stuff out to people. You bet, January. See you Sunday. That's awesome, BC. Congrats on the start. Stop being so polite, Beth. Yeah, just message me. You can do it on Facebook, Instagram, whatever you want is fine. I'll probably get back to you tonight because once we're done this, I'm gonna try and peel myself out of this outfit, which might take a while, and then might be family game time and stuff. But I'll probably be free later in the evening, and I can. Oh yeah, Alexis, we're just wrapping up, and you're here. But yeah, this is the suit with the tail. Ta-da! Here it is. I'm wearing it. You will. Well, I don't know, honey. We have to get boxes too. I don't have enough boxes for all this stuff. But yeah, we gotta get serious about that and figure out how to get everybody their stuff, and also figure out who needs to pay more money for shipping. It's gonna be a thing. Note to self: next time I do a Kickstarter, don't have so many rewards. Facebook works then. Facebook works fine. I mean, Jen, you weren't here, but this is neck entry, so I have to get my entire body back out this neck hole. Which is really... Basically what it involves doing is you got to get your hand up. I think so, honey. That's my thought. And that's when you usually make dinner. You got to get your hand up here in the neck hole. And I kid you not. You then have to take it and pull the neck hole all the way down around your shoulder. And then pop the arm out. And then it's much easier to get the next arm out by doing that. But that first arm where you got to stretch the neck hole all the way around your shoulder is tricky. And I do it in the shower because I need all the extra lubrication to pull it off. But yeah, yes, it's a commitment to wear things like this. For a while I was like, I really like the fact that with like a neck entry catsuit, there's no zipper on the front, because you got a zipper on the front of something, it kind of like lumps and bumps. And then when you have back zip things, sometimes they're tight on the front of your neck and you feel like you're being choked. So I'm like, oh, neck entry is going to be the best. And I got a bunch of them. I'm like, it's more of a commitment than I wanted. I'd be stuck in that forever. Trust me, there have been times where I've been like, maybe I'll just leave this on for the rest of my life. I think this is where I am now. But I'm really glad I wore it. I really thank you guys for not thinking I was too terribly weird, because like I said, this is the second weirdest thing I own. So, and I told you what the weirdest thing was. So I feel like at this point, like I am like I've shared everything. There's nothing more to Mal. I'm done. Every sprint from here on out will just be a repeat of things I've already done and said. Anyway, I'm just being silly. I have new things in my brain all the time. But yeah, it was awesome sprinting with you guys. I will see all of you on Sunday. We'll be starting at 10 a.m. Dear God, we're going to be starting at 10 a.m. I swear. Actually, we'll be starting a little bit later than 10 a.m. I'll do my best. We'll see. Do you want me to just show off? Should I show up one more time? This January didn't see the whole thing either, I don't think. So. Alright, so. You guys. Ta-da! So this is it. It's got the cute little tail. Tail kind of comes almost all the way down to my feet, so it's pretty serious. Entire series of a TV show. The Strangest? The Strangest is a thick rubber straitjacket catsuit. Is what the Strangest is. There was a picture before, you guys missed it. You know what's funny about the ears? When I went outside to go take a picture in the snow, as I was walking outside, Jill's like, why don't you have ears for that? So apparently Jill is shopping for me for ears. So perhaps when Jill gets the ears for this, I'll wear it again with ears. Oh, she just said that in a much more succinct way than I just did. But I am going to bid you all. Thanks, Alexis. Just making sure I didn't miss anyone's comments. I don't think I did. Yeah, but BC, they feel so good when they're on, right? But I think I'm a front zip girl from here on out. That's all my catsuits. I'm going to try and do front zip as much as possible because it's so easy to get in and out of those. And I have cleavage now, and I want to show that off. Yeah, the black is good, isn't it? It's actually really well done. I'm excited. All right, folks. I will see you on Sunday, or Monday, or whenever I see you next. Have yourselves a fantastic weekend. Thanks, Tim. Bye. Bye now. Bye-bye.